Hey, what's going on, Raiden? You beat the bot. How you doing, my dude? Also, you might appreciate this. Check this out. Heh. I may have sunk a few points into stealth. So I just really like that. That's much better than just sliding in off frame. Oh, how you doing, Raiden? I hope you're well. I'm gonna preface this entire stream by saying I have never shiny hunted before. Ever. I don't know how it works. I don't know if I'll be good at it, and I have read exactly one very vaguely written article about how to do it in this game. I'm hoping that's enough because it seemed pretty straightforward. Although there is some RNG dependent on even getting the shiny hunt rolling, because apparently it centers around the actual mass outbreaks. So hopefully I'll be able to get it to work. Doing good, just playing some Siege. A little excited because the Nest expansion of Destiny drops tomorrow. Oh, neat! I hope it's a good one. I hope it's as good as I've heard people saying it might be, because I may not be into Destiny, but I understand that a lot of you guys are. No, AVG, I don't want you popping up right now. God, I'd swear I disabled that. But no. AVG says, hey, no, I want to bother you. Okay. Okay, that's fixed. I hope it's good. I've heard a lot of people get really hyped for it. Yeah, speaking of recent updates, something I'm excited for. I recently have been talking to a friend of mine. We're gonna be starting No Man's Sky streams. I'm kind of hyped for that. I'm not super deep into No Man's Sky, so I don't mind starting a new run. I'm not sure if it's gonna be survival or normal mode yet, but I'm hoping that it doesn't turn out too badly. It's definitely not gonna be permadeath though, because there's still ways, according to my friend, to just fall right through the world, and having permadeath on in a mode where you can just fall directly through the earth doesn't sound like a fun time. You know, that doesn't sound worth it at all. So I'm definitely not gonna do that. Go ahead and set that up. Boom. It is bringing some nice changes. Like what? I'm curious. What's the new update? Backrooms DLC. Basically, yeah. That's the way he explained it to me. He was like, so, you know the backrooms. So sometimes you'll just be walking through your base and all of a sudden you're there. And I was like, there how? Well, you phase out of reality and then you die. Oh. So I guess that wouldn't be conducive to permadeath. And he was like, well, unless we're going to be making a dead sprint for the center of the galaxy, permadeath would not be a good idea. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. There it is. Yeah, I absolutely know nothing about shiny hunting, but I'm looking forward to trying and looking forward to figuring it out and suffering. Because I've heard even with like the new ways, it's still a real pain and takes a long time. When I was talking with God, I can't even remember who it was. It might have been either Druid or Tachikoma, and I explained how many shinies I had just ran across. They were like, you fucking what? And I was like, yeah, I've already gotten like 4 or 5 or something like that, not counting the Ponyta. And they're like, just randomly? Yeah. Oh. Well, you might as well go buy a lotto ticket because that's a 1 out of 4,042 or something like that chance for every single one. And then you did that 5 times. So you might as well go out and buy a lottery ticket and stay away from lightning storms. Oh, okay. I guess. Makes sense. Boop. Boop. There it is. Hello, Logan. How are you doing, my dude? I hope you're well as well. I've, like I said in the Warframe section, I might actually be putting out my first build video, like legitimate actual build video on, of all frames, Grendel, because I found a neat little trick that takes him from a, like a B tier frame to a solid A+, which is funny, because he still needs a rework, right? He still desperately needs a rework, and I would say one of his nourish buffs, his 4 and his 3 are subpar. They just are. They're sub. They aren't really up there, because nourished armor is poop. Like, why would you ever use nourished armor? His 3, where he launches an enemy out of his stomach as a projectile, is poop because it doesn't scale. So its damage is kind of bleh. And then his 4, same reason, doesn't scale, so it's kind of bleh. Hopefully, though, hopefully he gets a rework because he deserves one. Now that I've played about him, now that I've played Grendel a little more, he's got potential. He's got a lot more potential than Ureli. She's just butt. What are we hunting? We are going to be hunting either a Prinplup or a Magby. Hello, Prosper. How you doing? Sorry it's taking me so long to set up. I had a frog in my throat and had to drink a bunch of water. Ugh. I need to get that sound effect as a text notification on my phone. Because I, like, played the sound effect while I was, like, talking to a friend trying to explain the flute while I was sitting in a commons area when I was in Nevada. And I saw, like, 3 heads just kind of stick up and turn in my direction, like, huh? What? Right, we need to continue on with the story because we're currently stuck here. Also, what happened at the end of the last stream? My shiny baby's all grown up. Look at the magic space plane. Can I actually not say chunker on YouTube? Fuck. Really? That's weird. Yeah, I don't have any control over YouTube censors. I've tried to change those settings and they won't alter. Are you just hunting the Piplup near Firespit and evolving it? Yes, I am hunting preferably for a shiny Piplup, if not Prinplup, and or a Magby, because I am doing Bird Squad. As in, my whole squad is going to be bird. And you need to... I need to get rid of this Dusclops. He's just here because of story. But yeah, my whole squad, the plan is to become birds. So Golduck is going to be replaced with Piplup, and then Prinplup, and then, of course, Big Giant Daddy, who is Steel Water, I believe. And then where Dusclops is sitting is going to be Magby, and then Magmar and Magmortar. And I don't know, I might be replacing Staraptor with Braviary, maybe? Not sure yet. But I have to continue the story. Because they won't let me leave until I do, so I might as well. Hello! Hello! This gentleman is Warden Ingo, who serves Sneasler. He will guide you to her domain. You look like a Sneasler. Pleased to properly meet you. I do apologize for the abrupt how do you do before. I haven't touched shiny hunting yet. Just completed my living dex. Got a few shinies on the way by accident. IDK what to hunt yet. Well, what kind of squad are you trying to set up? I understand you'll need a hand from Sneasler in order to meet Electrode. Whether she'll see fit to help you, however, we can only find out by making the journey. Now let's have a safe journey to Mount Coronet. All aboard. Ingo's a bit like you know. I don't think he is. Well, I appreciate the follow, Prosper. Thank you very much. Honestly, my suggestion for shiny hunting, I haven't shiny hunted yet. You saw the shinies in the squad that you just saw. I got those by accident. Like, entirely by accident. But my advice is to find a theme. Because there really isn't PvP in this game, so find a theme and stick with it. I'm going bird. My friend Druid is going ghost. And it's not necessarily a typecasting, because as you can see, like, Piplup isn't flying, but he bird, so... I've been told to go buy a lottery ticket. He appeared one day from who knows where. What's more, much of his memory seems to be missing. Maybe traveling you will help fill in some of the gaps in the memory. Can we just put out there... Dude, your outfit just screams, I'm the main character. Like, what are you wearing, dude? In any case, I'm glad to have your help to count on once again, Rizoa. Good luck up in the Highlands. Okay. Alright, so now they'll actually release me from the village. I want a shiny Alpha Roserade, actually. I think that would be sick. I haven't seen the shiny form for that one. What is it? Is it still red-blue, or does it alter? I'm gonna get all these quests once I'm done with my shiny hunt. No, I might as well fucking... The completionist in me won't let me do it. Just the boy I need. I could use some help coming up with new hairstyles. I've hit a real wall here. A Pokemon would be great inspiration, I bet. Right now I'm picturing, yeah, Misdrevius. I don't have one yet. If I could study a Misdrevius up close, I'm sure I'd come up with some amazing new styles. If you manage to catch a Misdrevius, bring it here so I can have a look, okay? Yeah, sure. I'm sure that's going to be in Coronet. Oh, this guy again. Need new goods again. Please speak to him. Crunchy salt, and that's going to be in the Coronet Highlands as well. The flowers changed to black and purple. Oh, that sounds awesome. Well, are you going for a plant squad? Is there a specific theme you'd like to follow, or do you just like that specific one? If I may, would it please you if I expanded the variety of clothes I carry? Oh yeah, sure, why not? To seek new clothing is a true calling of any fashion-conscious person, after all. Man, look what I'm wearing. I'm not exactly fashion-conscious. But I need some inspiration to come up with new designs. I'd like to see the Pokemon Wormadam. Alrighty. And you want me to catch another Pokemon for you to take a picture of, huh? You know, I showed that photo of Duskull to the children in the village, and they all shrieked with delight. It was a photo of a Duskull. I don't know if they were shrieking with delight, dude. In fact, I'd like to ask for your help once again, if I might. Would you take a look at this? Who's that Pokemon? That's... You know, I want to say Turtwig, but I have a feeling I'm wrong. No, is that Bon? No, that's not Bonsby. Is that Turtwig? IDK, I put a lot into my team, so I'd probably just hunt cool-looking ones. Yeah, that's one way to go about it, too. Again, there's no PvP, so there's no real meta to chase, so this game's more about having fun. I'm sure they're going to be adding PvP and new regions in. They did say that there'd be a DLC later that would add a bunch of that stuff in, but personally, I just want them to add my favorite Pokemon. Honedge. Just give me my Honedge. I love Honedge. He the best. A conspicuous pair of leaves popping into the frame like that. I'm inclined to think they could be part of some Pokemon, but I've got no proof, you see. If you know of a Pokemon with such leaves, would you show it to me to compare the photo? Do I have a Pokemon that fits that bill? Yeah, they were saying that they'd be adding new regions. So I imagine it would be the size of our current map with the same kind of split, like another island like this, like Hisui is. Do I have anyone who fits that bill? No. Honage is cool. Black and white remakes would be nice too, actually. Yeah, but I'd worry about, if Game Freak was handling those, I'd worry about them messing them up. They don't have a good track record lately. You know what I mean? They've kind of dropped the ball. Is it Badu? No, it's definitely not you. Definitely not you. Maybe it's... Nope, not Petalil. Dang, the first two were so easy too. It can't be Sudowoodo. It was too short. Sudowoodo's tall as heck. I'm actually gonna have to empty out my boxes soon, aren't I? I have way too many Pokemon. I only have 16 boxes. Oh yeah, I also need to give Druid the shiny Ghastly I caught. At some point. Eventually. Nope, I don't have whatever it is. Oh well. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl was fun enough for me. I bought both versions because Gen 4 was when I started Pokemon. I started with Red because I'm an old man. Older than the sea itself. I started out with Red when it first dropped. Okay. So, shiny hunting in a nutshell is as simple as leaving the village, coming back to the village, and praying that there's a mass outbreak of a Pokemon that you want to hunt. I have 2 targets here in the Cobalt Coastlands. Oh, gosh darn it. That's right. My Togetic evolved. Yee. So cute. Love Togekiss. So cute. Now don't interrupt me, Professor. So you just have to go back and forth from what I read until you see a mass outbreak, and then the real actual hunting starts. What is it? Did somebody find my bag? Yes. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely was upset when I lost this bag. Thank you. Might as well even out my items over here. Where? These things always sort so weird. There they are. Boop, boop. Oh, and the other challenge I've been putting out for myself was catching all my shinies in feather balls. Yeah, feather balls. Just because I like the way they look when they're thrown. I was thinking of upgrading them to wing balls, but by then I had already caught shinies in feather balls, so I'm not going to do that. Yeah, that's enough. I should be good with that. Yeah, this might take a while. I have no idea what it takes to get a mass outbreak to spawn for a specific Pokemon you want. I was told it was just RNG. And the one thing I read up on said that it was RNG. So it's pretty much just a back and forth game. Props to people who hunted shinies before this game, because my goodness, I don't think I've had the patience for that. Ahoy! Hello, Spanky. You know, I was just talking about No Man's Sky. How you doing? It's just RNG? Yeah, Spanky's gonna be the, whoa, that's ominous. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. That is pretty, though. We'll let this play out. There you are, my boy. Hey, Laventon, I'd like to say again, your hat's dumb. Welcome to the Coronet Highlands. Like, what? He's wearing such a dapper suit with dapper pants and a vest and a bow tie and a lab coat, and then he's just wearing that dumb hat. Like, that hat does not match everything else. I was door dashing and the weather got so bad I finally decided to say, fuck it. Made some dope money. Nice. I've never seen a shiny in my life. I played Pokemon for collectively about 750 hours, if I had to guess, until this game. No, it isn't. The hat is cute. No, it isn't. Yeah, same actually, Prosper. I've been playing since Red, and I hadn't caught a wild shiny, or even seen a wild shiny, until this game. Granted, I never shiny hunted before, so I didn't sit there and obsessively run into an area. That hat is not cute, by the way, Raiden. I'm sorry. I expect you'll find all sorts of rock-type and ground-type Pokemon wandering about these craggy, boulder-strewn heights. I don't like the way you said boulder-strewn. Ew. And up there, right beneath that great rift in space-time, is the peak of Mount Coronet itself. The magnetism from it may well exert some sort of influence on the Pokemon throughout the area. Fascinating stuff. Poor Nosepass, I guess. So my job is just to run back and forth, I guess. Yeah, I'm glad you pulled in a lot of cash today, Spanky. That's good to hear. Tried for a Shiny Giratina in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Never got it. Oof. I got a Shiny Heracross once. That's the only one I can remember. Ooh, mass outbreak. It's a Chimchar. Chimchar is not bird. No want. No want Chimchar. Want bird. Yeah, I was just talking to him about the No Man's Sky that we're playing in Spanky. Spanky's going to be my my guide in either survival mode or whatever else, because he is much more knowledgeable in No Man's Sky than I am. We are, however, going to be starting from zero. That's going to be a good time. Gah. It is entirely random. Okay. I should probably also retrieve bags while I'm out here. Smoke bombs, balls of mud, dire shrooms, cobalt coastlands, cobalt coastlands, cobalt coastlands. I'll Sherpa until I death by jetpack into a pit in the ground. Well, I've already said I don't plan on doing permadeath, because permadeath, if I can fall through the ground into the back rooms and die, that doesn't sound like good time. I played No Man's Sky once at launch, never played it again. Had a pretty notoriously bad launch, just nothing to do. Yeah, but I gotta tell you, not bird. Must not be tempted. The Abra evolution line is one of my favorite psychic types. Next to I'm a child of Red version, so obviously Mewtwo is my favorite, because none of us were very creative back then. But the Abra line is probably my second favorite after Mewtwo. Yeah, No Man's Sky and Hello Games have absolutely redeemed themselves. It is no longer No Man's Buy. I would definitely recommend it. That's just from the 100 hours I've put into it so far, give or take. By the way, Prosper, if you're interested, I do have a Discord. It should be down below somewhere. We'd love to have you. It's always nice to make new friends. But yeah, I'm liking No Man's Sky. I haven't played it on survival, which might be the mode we play on. I've played, I take that back. I've played survival for like an hour or two. I haven't played permadeath at all. I've played survival for like an hour or two. It really seems like what survival is they take the typical No Man's Sky experience and they put more limits on it, which makes sense. Yeah, I've heard that they improved it. Oh, big time. And I was really playing it around early 2020, and it's gotten even better since then, and it was worth it when I bought it. Cyberpunk situation, it's not a cyberpunk situation, because every time I talk to my friends who are playing Cyberpunk, they're like, no, it's still broken. They have not fixed it. It is still busted. Don't buy it yet. Keep waiting. Quillfish, not what I'm after. Think I got like 350 hours in. That's 250 hours more than I do. And you were already telling me things that I didn't know. The most of what I know was either through really rough firsthand experience or just running into it. Like when I was explaining the Sentinel stuff, it's because I ran into it on my old save, and I went through that situation I highlighted because I just wanted to fight a lot of them. And Tangrowth, no thanks. Oh, they didn't even fix that game? Wow. I haven't been playing games like I used to. No, apparently they keep trying to fix the game, like they're rolling out patches and patches and patches, but the patches keep breaking the game even more. So it's not a No Man's Sky situation, because in No Man's Sky's case, when they rolled out a patch, it fixed something, and that was it. Like, they steadily fixed things. But in Cyberpunk's case, is the patches are breaking more than they fix, which is impressive. Wow, they really want me to go after Aber today. Only got roped back in recently because of Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, and this game. I gotcha. That makes perfect sense. I hadn't really played a Pokemon game since Sun and Moon. Not Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, but Sun and Moon. Yeah, I'd kind of taken a break since those ones, and I really liked Sun and Moon. A lot of people complained about them, but I actually really liked Sun and Moon. But for some reason, I don't know, Sword and Shield, when I saw them, I was like, that's gonna be a no from me, Tim. Oh, Psyduck. I already have a shiny gold duck. No thanks. Cyberpunk's still broken. People still T-pose. Heads disappear. I've been driving and shot through a building into an alleyway in my car. Ooh. That's, yeesh. Look, man, look, all right? I just want a game like Deus Ex, but, you know, more free, because the thing about the Deus, and I love Deus Ex, Human Revolution, I love Mankind Divided. By the way, Mankind Divided is good, and I will die on this hill. Look, the games are good, and they pull off Cyberpunk perfectly. They've got the whole Augs versus non-augmented thing. It's great. But they're very heavily story-driven. The Deus Ex games are very heavily story-driven. So it's kind of, you know, you're playing through it and you're like, oh, well, I gotta move on to the next story. It's not like, oh, I can ignore that and do something else, because, yeah, there are some side quests, but not enough to really get distracted. And yeah, there's a city to wander around, but not big enough to really lose yourself. And that's not really a fault of the game, it's how it's designed. I didn't get Sun and Moon or the Ultra versions, only Pokemon games I haven't played, I think. Sun and Moon were good. Sun and Moon had the best grass type, so... Tentacruel. Which was, of course, Rowlet, because Rowlet's adorable. I love him. For some reason, they decided to change the final evolution for this game into a fighting grass, which I'm actually okay with. I do think it should have been dark grass, though, because the original Rowlet was ghost grass. I think it should have been dark grass, but whatever. I played Shield, but only to completion and not really any post-game, any DLC. A friend of mine has Shield, and he loves it, but it was too bug-filled. You know, if I didn't already... By the way, this is my other baby right here. He's a pastel goth. Look at him. What a cutie. If I didn't already have one, I'd totally go for that, because that is, in fact, bird, but it is not bird I need. So, sorry. Yeah, the post-game and DLC he said was good, but my problem is that, it's some of my problems that I have with this game, but not as much, because this game allows a lot more freedom. There are some things I think that they should have added that they didn't, that I feel is a waste, like not being able to have your Pokemon follow you around and interact with them that way and that kind of stuff, you know, have the whole, you know, Pokemon anime experience, you know what I mean? The lack of PvP, the lack of a national deck, stuff like that. But there were some problems in Sun and Moon that I just couldn't really look past. Like, you know, the things that this game fixes, the absolutely awful animations in Sun and Moon. The Pokemon just kind of hops and that's its Hyper Beam animation. Oh, Sliggoo! I like Sliggoo. If I wasn't doing Bird Squad, I would absolutely have Goomy and Sliggoo in my squad, and Goodra. Pink Honchkrow goes hard. What bird are you ideally looking for right now? Right now, I am hunting down either a Magby or a Piplup. And yes, Pink Honchkrow does go hard. I actually caught, it was a, gosh, why is the name slip? Honchkrow's pre-evolution. The one that was just on a mass outbreak. Why does my brain just give up sometimes when I'm trying to think? My brain just absolutely took that name and tossed it out of my head as soon as I thought of it. There's Honchkrow. What is it called? And I definitely skipped over it. That's the worst. Where are you? I know I've completed you. Murkrow! Yes, this is the one. I caught this one, and I was looking at it, and I was like, why would they make Murkrow pink? Like, Magby is a bird. Yes, Magby is a bird, and Magmar is a bird. They aren't a flying type, but they are a bird, just like Piplup. They have beak and are bird. But I looked at Murkrow for a while and was like, why is the shiny of Murkrow like black or like pink? Why isn't it like just like straight white? Why didn't they just flip it, you know? I looked at it for a while and then it clicked. Murkrow and Honchkrow, they're pastel goths. Like, they're still going with the goth aesthetic. They're just pastel now. But yeah, where is it? Where is it? Magmar. That is bird. He is bird just like duck. He is duck bird. Duck bird. Ah, well, there goes my hour of Siege. My doctor recommended me not play more than an hour or it could cause heart problems. Oh, yeah, especially if freaking Clutch Master Raiden over here. Guy's over here like, no, I'm gonna make your day better. I'm gonna clutch this nonsense. And then goes 4v1 and wins. Didn't even consider that? Well, yeah. The thing is there aren't enough flying types that are actual, like, birds in this game for me to just restrict myself to flying type birds. So I'm going with anything that be bird, whether it's like bird penguin or bird fly, you know, that kind of stuff. Like ducks are considered birds, so I'd consider Psyduck and Golduck a bird, even though they aren't flying. Gosh darn it. Give me one of the two mass outbreaks I'm looking for. That's why Togekiss is in my party. Because yes, Togekiss does not have beak or bird aesthetic, but come on, that's bird. It's bird with cute face. Is absolutely, it's magic bird, but is bird. World War III kicked off, boys. Oh god, what did Russia do? Again. Hisuian Braviary will be a nice addition. His shiny is also sick. Yeah, he'll probably replace my Staraptor. Who, by the way, can we talk about this absolute unit of a Pokemon? Like, I know he was an alpha, but yee, he's huge. Like I said last stream, if any viewer happens to get an alpha shiny Togepi, you just go ahead and let me know. Can you imagine like an alpha shiny Togekiss? Just massive bird. Massive shiny magic bird. I'd like that. I haven't seen, how did they swap out Hisuian, because obviously you said Hisuian Braviary. What's his, how did they change him? What's the alteration? I'm assuming his type probably changed to something like either, I would say dark, but we've got Murkrow. Probably ghost or psychic would be my guess. Either ghost or psychic. Caught an Alpha Togepi earlier. I've seen Alpha Togepis, but they weren't shiny, so I didn't go for them. Is actively invading Ukraine under the pretense that the separatists are terrorists and they're going to protect Ukrainian citizens. Well, that's gonna be my next deployment. Sorry, fellas. If I don't come back, pour out a bottle of vodka for me. Spanky gets it. Not looking forward to that. Oh well, that's what I get. You don't recall regular Braviary? Yeah, me neither. This is the first game where I've really tried to chase a theme with any of my squads. God, that Pokemon's hideous. Per ugly. And stunky. They're absolutely hideous, and I love them. If I wasn't going Bird Squad, I would absolutely use them. Wait, hold on a second. Didn't I call this like 4 weeks ago? Weren't we having a conversation? I'll pour out a jar of pickle juice in respect. Hey, Raiden, no pickles. You know my rule. No pickles, especially no pickle juice. How dare you? I'm working on linking with a PMC group if I can. So far, ESU out of Poland is the only one to reach back to me. Yeah, they really... hiring now is kind of rough, from what I heard. Magby plus Piplup both have static spawns on Cobalt coastlands pretty close to each other. Yeah, but I'd like a mouse outbreak of one of the two, just so I can start with that. Because mass outbreak's supposed to be the easiest way to get them. Yeah, Spanky, weren't we having this conversation where I was like, you know what's probably going to happen? Russia's probably going to pull a GW, and there are going to be some terrorists that they have to go and apprehend for safety. I'm surprised there wasn't a staged attack to try and legitimize it just a little more. How about Kool-Aid pickle juice? Blech. 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 Yeah, I'd swear we pretty much called this exact thing where we said they're gonna pull a G-dub and say terrorism scary and then use that as an excuse to go in there. Which is, I mean, it's always vindicating to be able to say I told you so. But this isn't something I wanted to be able to say I told you so about, because I'm gonna have to go there, and I don't want to go there. I don't like deploying during the best of times, and I don't like deploying to a new place where we don't have anything set up. I like that even less, Gorupi. That's not what I'm looking for. China says they don't care. Surprise. Ah, what a shock. Oh my goodness. China says they don't care? Shock. I'm appalled, even. Totally flabbergasted. No Kool-Aid pickle juice. I am not interested in that. Raiden's over here like, hey, I'll offer you some... Ooh. Oh, do I want to go for Magbar or keep going for Magby? I'm going to keep going for Magme. I know, that's a Magmar right there, but I want to raise him from a Bibi. I know, Magmar is the second step in the evolution, but I want to go for a Bibi. I'm being highly specific here, I know. Sorry. Plus, I haven't been able to find or catch a Magby yet. Would you consider a Pokemon like Yanma or Yanmega a bird? I'd consider them a bug. I know they have flying type. It is the one I'm thinking of, right? That's the Dragonfly, right? Yeah, I would consider them bug type, which is different from bird, because bird eat bug. Even if they have the flying subcasting, I'd consider them more of a bug. So they're excluded from Bird Squad. Bird Squad is more an aesthetic thing that I'm going for here than the strictly flying thing, as you can tell by me having a Magby and a Piplup. So they don't necessarily have to have flying subtype, but they do have to be bird, which is either, you know, magic bird like Togekiss, or have beak, will travel. E. I wish there was a way to just trigger a mass outbreak. I really do wish. As I was saying before I get distracted, Raiden, how are you over here just casually being like, hey, if you die, I'll offer up some kryptonite in your memory, because you know pickles are my kryptonite. Why would you do that to me? Rude. Rude, I say. Ugh, Kool-Aid pickles. That's even worse. It's taking something I enjoy and just twisting it. Ugh. 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 I do wish there was a quicker way to recycle these. I mean, aside from me running. Also, something I'm a little surprised at. I haven't found a bike yet. I know I can ride on the back of Pokemon. I get it. That's supposed to be the means of transportation. But bicycle, guys. Bicycle. Silcoon? Nah, I wouldn't count that. For you to come back stronger in the next life. Oi. I am plenty strong right now, and being able to tolerate the existence of pickles would be a weakness. Thank you very much. Ugh. Pickles. Gross. Ugh. Oh, I like Buizel. I like Buizel. It's cute. I don't know why an otter would have a life preserver just built in, but it's pretty cute. Yeah, that would be nice, but I think it's because, like, the guy at the front gate actually warns you if there's a mass outbreak. That might be why. He notifies you, hey, there's a mass outbreak right here. Whereas if you were just traveling from area to area, there would be no one to tell you, hey, there's a mass outbreak happening right now. It is time consuming. I can see why not a lot of people do this. My buddy just separated from the U.S. Chair Force, where he was doing cybersecurity. He's gonna get stop lost. Oh, you know what the real funny thing is? You know what the real hilarious thing is? All right, Spanky, you have prior military experience, so you get this. You know what a stop loss is. Think over the last year, and if you have friends who are in the military, you know this, how many people have gotten out because of a certain order that they didn't want to comply with? How many people have decided no and just kicked rocks? All right, now think of that. Now think about how many of them are going to need to be stop lost and brought right back in if something goes down. Like, there's some sort of irony there. Yeah, I know we kicked you out for really arbitrary and dumb reasons, like we stopped your career of like 16 years because we decided to randomly, but we need you now, so come on back. Oof. Yeah, and I can count on two hands. Exactly. Like, I can count. Actually, I'd need an extra arm and a half to be able to count all the people I know who got out because of this. Yeah, I know a bunch of people that are gonna get pissed in about a week if something happens. God forbid. I hope it doesn't. I really hope it doesn't, because I love peace. I like not having to fight people. I like being able to go home to my wife. I like not having to worry about being blown out of the water. You know, those kind of things. I thoroughly enjoy peace. But if it does happen, either the US military is going to be like, oh shit, we screwed up by kicking all those people out over a really arbitrary reason, we should call them back. Or they're going to start this massive recruiting campaign that's probably not going to go very well. Because if, personally, personally, if I were to pick between the two, I would pick bringing back all the people with experience over recruiting new blood, because experience trumps youth any day of the week. It just does. I'll take the old guy who knows how to fight over the young, hot-headed 18-year-old, because the old guy would probably drop him into the dirt faster than you can blink. They're already invading. The UN Security Council is meeting, and Russia is currently pleading their case. Pleading their case? What's their case? Oh, we want to. Hey, what are you going to do about it? Hey, Knockouts is here. What's going on, Knockouts? Welcome back, my dude. How you be, my friend? We are currently shiny hunting either a Piplup or a Magby. And discussing the socio-political ramifications of the current events, where I might have to go on deployment soon. Ugh. Psyduck. You know, I kind of wish about Golduck. I kind of wish Golduck, like, you know how Psyduck is blue? Like, Psyduck's shiny form, well, Psyduck is yellow. Psyduck's shiny form is blue. Oh no, my battery. Oh no, Flaming, find a charger. Like, his shiny form's blue, right? And Golduck's shiny form is blue with some red mixed in. I wish Golduck's shiny form was yellow, just to have that nice little inversion of both of them. I think that would be cute. Goodness, this is time consuming though. Bleh. I will say this is actually bearable now that I get to shoot the shit with you guys. That's nice. I like being able to talk to you guys. I missed you while I was stuck in Nevada. I really did. It sucked up there. I bought my games with me, and I'd fire them up, and I'd be like, yeah, this isn't as fun when I don't get to, like, be heckled by Raiden every time I die. Gah. Yes. I would say this shiny hunt might take the whole stream. Which isn't surprising. If it was easy, everyone would do it. And from what I've heard, not everybody does it. Personally, I've never shiny hunted ever. I know Druid. Druid has shiny hunted a lot. Hey, he made it! Nice. Druid's shiny hunted a lot, and he's raised like perfect EV/nature Pokemon. Whereas I'm over here like, this is my Mewtwo, and he knows Earthquake. Like, that's about licky. Blech. Oh, and Golduck. But I already have shiny Golduck. Yeah, I already have that one. He cute. I don't think I need another one though. I don't think. There he is. He cute though. I think this was the first shiny I caught aside from that Ponyta in the game. He pretty cute. Again, I wish he could like follow me around and stuff, but no. I feel that was a missed feature that they should have done. Boop. Combi! No, thank you! Yeah. I set my sights on 2 of them and neither of them are popping up. Whereas I'd swear during the last stream there was like a mass outbreak of Piplup and I was just like, yeah, whatever. And just skipped over it. Like a dummy. Eh. I blame myself. Staravia. I think isn't Staravia and Staraptor shiny basically just it looks like a Pidgey? If I remember correctly. I think possibly. Gee. That reminds me, I do actually need to contact Druid so I can give him those shinies. I got a shiny Croagunk and a shiny Ghastly for him. As I know he loves Croagunk, and he's building a ghost team. So I figured, since I grabbed both of those, I'd just give them to him. I'm in entire agreement with Prosper. I wish there was a faster way to do this. Bleh. Oh, come on. So stage 1 of shiny hunting in this game. I'm going to break down the stages from my admittedly poor memory and see if I can, you know, nail down the process here. Stage 1, turn off autosaving, which I did when I first started playing because I don't like autosaving in games like this. Stage 2, catch Pokemon till it gets to research level 10, which it occurs to me I haven't actually done yet for Magby or Piplup, so maybe I should actually do that. I don't think I've done that for Magby or Piplup. Let's check. I haven't even found a Magby yet, have I? I have not found a Magby yet. Okay, I know where it is, though. It's obviously going to be on the volcano. And Piplup. Oh, yep, I need to finish out Piplup. Okay, number caught, number of times you've caught it without being spotted. Alright, Piplup it is. What's the location of this little sweet bundle of joy? Cobalt Coastlands Spring Path. Spring Path is around here. They should also be around Isle Spy Shore, so we'll go ahead and go there. And if we can get some Magby on Firespit Island, that would be good too. Heh, somebody lost a satchel here. Yeah, let's go and get that. Not just the satchel, but I hope we can actually find a Magby, because last time we were here, we found nothing. Yep, there's Magmar. We found nothing but Magmar. I was thinking there'd have to be a Magby here somewhere. And from what Druid told me, my suspicions were correct, because this is apparently where they're supposed to be. But I caught exactly none of them, and totally whiffed that throw there. Bring it on, fatty! You want some of this? Oh god, I got the Magmar in there too. Screw it. Nailed it. Loser! Oh no, he used Flame Wheel. Golduck, how are you burned? You're covered in water. Bye. It occurs to me now, I could just... Show me your butt. Give me that butt. Oh, come on. There's that butt. Give me that butt. Nailed it. There's the satchel. We'll grab this and then we'll head over to try and finish up Piplup, because Piplup is a more common spawn. But I haven't seen a single Magby here at all. I'm starting to think I might be wrong about the location, but Druid said they were here. And I trust his advice. Here you go, Tech. Wherever you are. Well, you want to fight about it? Come on! Bonk. No, I don't need that. Goodbye, Magmar. Nailed it. I'm kind of overpowered for this area anyway, aren't I? Give me that butt. Ah, that was done very poorly. Oh well, violence it is. Would you like to fight me? Why is a Magmar using poison? Why is a Magmar using poison? Expected you to spit fire at me. Really? 3 in a row. Bonk. We'll see if we can just tap him in. Oh, come on. You're caught unawares, but you still dodged it. Hey, he survived! Haha, you suck. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Oh, right. The reward points. I always forget to grab those. Yoink. You're welcome. Whatever. Ain't finding nothing up here. Don't need no Graveler. And there ain't no Magby on the beach. No way we don't get involved now? Don't tell me that. You're making me sad. I'm really just hoping that our toothless EO just decides to be toothless still and say, "Oh, whoa, come on, man. I don't want to get involved with any of that." What? Huh? Yeah, so, like, the thing. And just forgets about it on his way to his next ice cream cone, you know? Like, just... Hey, a nugget and a salt kick and a Pokeball. That nugget alone was worth a lot. Stealth spray, smoke bomb. Trying to see if there's like a backside to this island or something. Nope, it doesn't look like it. And I'm gonna have to fast travel to camp real quick so I can make it daytime again. Yeah, he's gonna forget when he goes to visit Corn Pop. Corn Pop is a bad dude, man. He's just a really bad dude. God, now I'm making myself sad. Okay. Go ahead and fast travel here. Sleep until morning. We're just here to finish Piplup's Pokedex. Or at least get it out to level 10. Because that's really important apparently when it comes to it. He lost a bag on... Like, he lost a bag on a deserted island somewhere. You know what? If you're not a Magby, I'm not stopping for you, okay? Magby! Is that an alpha Magby? How was the first Magby I found a freaking alpha? You serious? What the fuck? Are you on drugs or something? Look, dude, I'm out of range of your flamethrower, alright? You suck. Please stop. You're gonna have to run over here, buddy. Okay. First Magby I find, Alpha Magby. Because of course it is. Look at me being stealthy. Alright, your research level 6. Nope, your research level is technically finished. I just haven't reported it yet. Bonk! Right in the butt. Corn Pop, he's a bad dude, man. You know? He's the thing. Come on, man. That is an Alpha Magby over there, isn't it? Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. I'm gonna have to put that in a Pokeball. And apparently the time for a Smoke Bomb ticks down while you're in battle. That's neat. I didn't realize that. I'm gonna have to clear out all of his. Yep, that's an Alpha. You're gonna be a real pain to catch, aren't you? But hey, ladies and gentlemen, we got our first Magby. I need to finish out that Pokedex too. Show me your butt. Thank you. Bonk. Nice. Okay. We're gonna go about this as scientifically as possible, all right? We're just gonna throw Ultra Balls at it. Hope that works. Hey, there we are. First Magby. All right. Number caught without being spotted. Number you caught while they were sleeping. Times you've seen it use Flame Wheel. Times you've given it food. Number you've evolved. Okay, so Flame Wheel's easy. I just need to get one out of storage and have it use Flame Wheel on a bunch of stuff. The rest of them is all about just catching it. So that might be a little more difficult. But hey, caught it without being spotted, and it's an Alpha. It's a shame it's not a Shiny. An Alpha Shiny would be rad. But if there's one Magby, there might be another Magby. Is there another Magby? There is not another Magby. Oh well. Onwards to Piplup. We can go and grab a Magby to finish that out later. Where's my... There it is. I love how this elder Pokemon that you're riding on is basically just set up like a jet ski. A ghostly fish jet ski. I like that. He's even got the ape hanger handlebars. It's so dumb, I love it. Well, there's an Alpha Big Boy over there. Unfortunately, he's the adult version of what I'm about to be hunting. So that's not exactly ideal. Oh, there's an Octillery over there. I do need to catch Octillery for a quest, I believe. But I'm not worried about that right now. Right now we're after Piplup. Piplup! Piplup, Piplup! Oh, that's a lot of Golducks. Oh! First customer. Bruh, nobody cares about you, alright? You know what? Mine's bigger. Like, the size difference between alphas and normals is just ridiculous. Look at this nonsense. Oh, God. Oh, I'm gonna hurt you. It's not even fair. Oi! You butthole. How you gonna roost me like that? I'll roost you right back. Hey. It was Agile style, so it wasn't as good, but whatever. They should put him in the dirt. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Oh, well, there it is. Who sees me? Oh, it's a... I'm sorry. I can't take you seriously. I really can't take them seriously. There you go, Staraptor. You deserve that. And do I have any? I do not. Oh well. Look, dude, I'm not here for you, but I will start hurting you. Go away. Fine. Get him. Go, my adorable little monster. Bury him. Oh well, that was close. Am I done with your... I'm done with Bibarel's. Yeah, I'm done with Bibarel's. Alright. Bye. Anyway, as I was saying, Piplup, the one I'm actually here for. Yes, you. The adorable little penguin monster. These smoke bombs are so useful. Is he asleep? Oh, he's asleep. That's not one of my tasks, but I'll take the easy win. Boink. Good boy. Stay in the ball. Any other Piplups around here? I haven't caught you at all, have I? I haven't, because I was distracted before. Kind of like how I'm distracted now by you, but, you know. Oh, come on! Whatever. Any more Piplups around here? That's what I'm here for, right? You're just looking for Piplups. You know, they said that it would be on the path, but the path is all the way over here, and that Piplup was all the way down there by the puddle. Or pond, if you will. So, I don't know if that's entirely accurate. I'm bored. I wish there was somewhere to rob. Are you serious? I was watching for ages as you went about playing your silly survey work. Oh. Oh. You're sending out a poison type? Oh no. Oh hey, there are finally random trainer battles. That's one of my complaints about the game. Well, Togekiss, I'm sorry, you're at a disadvantage here, so I don't know how well this is gonna go for you. Not only are you slow as heck, but that's a poison. Oh, that's a. I thought Toxicroak was a poison type. Oh well, bury him. Bye. One-shotted. Yeah. What a blithering moon calf I am. How could I let myself lose? Just like that, actually? Like just now? Are you paying attention? Yes. Yes, you did. I swear I will make you pay with interest. Of course she has a smoke bomb. How else are losers supposed to get out of here? Seems she dropped something when she fled. Hey! Now she's even more poor. Hilarious. I guess that makes more sense than just getting treasure from the people you beat up, you know? Like, It doesn't make much sense that you beat someone up and then they have to open their wallet and give you money, but like them dropping a treasure that you can sell for money makes just a little more sense. Just a little more. Okay, there's nothing but big old walruses and the big old penguin boy, so yeah, him. So I guess there's just one Piplup per spawn, this time at least. And a whole bunch of Golducks. But we don't care about them. No, just one Piplup. Okay. Back to Fire Spit. We'll see if we can get a normal Magby this time. Oh, right. Being targeted by wild Pokemon. Oh, and then they stop targeting me. Rude. I mean, I need to get that bag on that island anyway. I totally forgot. Another Magby! I wants it. Must catch. Must complete Pokedex entry. Gonna have to toss out another one to get a little closer. Oh look, a sleeping Magmar. I'm not gonna bother with that. Oh, for you. Bye. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Sitting here while my freaking smoke bomb disappears. Thanks to that battle. Show me your butt. He's asleep. Nailed it. And that actually was one of the things I had to do. Catch while sleeping. Nice. Should be the island directly in front of me, I think. This should be the one the bag's on. I'll grab this bag. It's important to help trainers who got their butts kicked. I can't take you seriously either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I very much like how if you're riding a Pokemon, it automatically switches over to the fish if you jump into deep water instead of just dropping you into the water. I like that. I like that that's an automatic switch. It's a nice little quality of life thing. Nope. No respawning Piplup? Okay, I think I need to go nap. Yeah, I need to go nap. And I'll report my findings. Why not? Magmar's done. I'll pull a Magby out. The Alpha Magby. I can't take it seriously. It's just a small duck with glowing red eyes and lots of anger. Okay, this is already research level 7, and this is research level 6. I can actually just have this one use Bubble, and this one use Flame Wheel, and finish out their stuff. Like, right now. Yeah, let's do that. Screw it. Come, Alpha Magby. I need you to Flame Wheel a bunch of stuff. Actually, do you know Flame Wheel? Be real embarrassed if I went out there and he didn't know Flame Wheel. Yep. That can replace Focus Energy. Yes. Ta-da! Yeah. Alright, time to Flame Wheel a bunch of fools. You see how fast that party heal was there? That's so much better than the original, like, Pokemon Center, where it's like, hey, would you like to sit through, like, 10 seconds of dialogue to heal your Pokemon and then possibly accidentally have to do it again by clicking A too fast? I know they sort of changed that in the later entries, but none of them were that fast. None of them were fast enough for me to go, oh, well, it's already over. Here I was expecting to be here for the long haul. I'd set Magby against these guys, but they all run. So I need to catch them unawares if I'm going to do that. Which I immediately did not do. You are large, sir. You are a big boy. For a baby, you are quite rotund and girthy. Yeah, if I want a chance of using Flame Wheel, I gotta catch these guys unawares. Nailed it. That's probably gonna kill it. Oh, wait, no, I get 2 Flame Wheels out of this one. Nice. Nice. You're welcome, Sobelson. Okay. Magby. Let's see. One more time, and that should max out their stuff. I think. I hope. Eh. Time for some roast chicken! Boop. Delicious. Okay, that should max out Magby, I think. And we just need to swip over to Piplup. And we're good to go. Oh, research level 9? Really? 2, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 9. Okay. 3 more times. Yeah, whatever. Ooh. Actually, now that I think about it, I might as well just bring Piplup from the start, huh? Let me see my Pokemans. Level 15, level 13. I wants to bring the stronger of the 2. I just need him to use Bubble. That's all. And I also need to change his moves. Change moves. Oh, he already knows Bubble. Alright, we good. Turn the other way. I wish to cause harm upon you. And he noticed me. Oh well. We'll find a rock type or a bug type. Yeah, bug type will work. It's gonna find a rock type for Piplup, but a bug type for Magby should work. I just need to use Flame Wheel 3 more times. Or an ice type, but I don't know. I can't remember if Feel is an ice type. Screw it. We're fighting. Not even going to try and sneak behind you. I have you so out-leveled. Flame Wheel. Goodbye. Not even funny. Is Feel an ice type? Can't remember. Yes. It's ice and water. Oof, that's not a really good combination to fight against Magby. Ice and water? It's actually kind of dangerous. So I'm guessing fire will come out to about a neutral damage for him. Boink! Nailed it. Yeah, it comes out to neutral damage. But this is the last flame wheel I have to use. That works out. Goodbye, Sfeel. Okay, now I just need rock types and or just cannon fodder. So I guess you'll do for cannon fodder. I mean, you're level 11. Gosh darn it. Turned around right at the last second. And he ran. Yep. Turn around. Show me your butt. Come on. There you are. Let's see if maybe 2 agiles. Nope, 2 agiles in a row does not give me what I wanted. Oh well. Oh, still worked. That is a very intimidating Machoke. No thanks. Oh, you're level 30. Yeah, you're a little different from the Starlies around here. Piplup, 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 Piplup. Let's see. Four more times using bubble. That's not so bad. Just need to find something that's not way too far above my Piplup so that I can't get dunked. Which means that around here I'm pretty much restricted to Starlies, huh? Because they're about the only thing that's low enough. Yeah, everything else here is way too high. It's gonna have to be Starlies. Even the Boogs are too high. Okay. Where the birds can evolve. Sorry, buddy, you're not what I'm looking for. I appreciate the spirit, but you ain't it. Show me your butt. No, he's level 28, but it's likely to run, so if I can catch him unawares, I can get a nice bubble off. Nailed it. Wait, what? It's fighting me? It's actually fighting me? Oh, it must be because of the level difference. Glamia's just like, no, I can take this guy. Which, I mean, he's right, but still, it's a little insulting. What are you gonna do, run when I send out Togekiss? Hey, Glamiao, he wasn't alone. End him. Dick. Report findings. Magby's done. Piplup is almost done. Just 2 more times using Bubble. Nice. And Togekiss. Oh, Moonblast is one of its things. I didn't even realize. Moonblast and Air Slash. Nice. Let me just revive my bird. Right? The nerve of that guy. Glameow's just like, no, I'm gonna run, I'm good, towards everything else. And then Piplup rolls out and he's like, oh, this guy's weak. I can take him. I can guarantee if Togekiss hadn't one-shot him, he'd be like, all right, never mind, I'm running. What a dick. All I wanted to do was massacre him for experience, but no. Had to fight back. I see bird. I see bird. Oh, I'm going to get bird. Come here, bird. Don't like the sound of that. Hey, you wanna just... What am I hearing? Oh, that's the tree. Let me see that butt. Show me them tail feathers. There we go. Boop! Got him. Alright, I just need Bubble 2 more times. Going agile style. 1, and I'll be able to get him with 2. There we go. That should be Piplup completed. Now we can actually successfully shiny hunt. So you actually need to get their Pokedex entries up to rank 10, which I think I just did. I hope I just did. I hope my math's not off again. Gosh darn it, my math was off again. What's your favorite food? He likes plump beans. I'm just gonna go get a bean cake and throw a bean cake at a wild one. That's the other thing. I wish you could feed your Pokemon. Like, just give them Poke food or something like that, you know? But no, the only bonding you have is like small, minuscule interactions that aren't even really all that interactable. I just feel that if you can send your Pokemon out like you can, you should be able to interact with them. I don't have any bean cakes. How do I not have any bean? Oh, right. I used my last bean cake. I gave it to somebody. Right. Bean cake. Thank you. Oh, I can make some of these. I can make 1 of these. Well, that works too. Let's see. And just in case, I'm going to put that away. I'll sell that later. Fast travel. It's faster if I go to Molten Arena and then just go across the water, I think. I wonder, can I make this jump? Probably not. Yeah, that's a big probably not. Could I... Is it possible to go up the sides? I've been able to... Hey, there we go. Shortcuts, baby. Will I still take falling damage if I land in the water? Let's find out. I don't. Suck it. Shortcut, baby. I love that out of all of the like lords you could travel on, the one that they gave the double jump to was the fish. Like, they were making the fish and they were like, so what's his special thing gonna be? Oh, you can double jump. The fish? Yeah. You can double jump. Yeah. The thing without legs? Yeah. Or wings? Yeah. Can double jump? Yeah. Alright, that checks out. Fish can double jump. I like to think they just win with it. They're like, yeah, it doesn't make any sense, but we really don't care at this point, man. Oh my god, fuck off. We have had this conversation before. We have had this conversation before. That's how you feel? You just gonna come out here and bonk my A-lister like that? End thyself. It's the equivalent of Goku just pulling out a Kamehameha on Bruce Lee and freaking Dragon Ball. Okay, alright. So the trick to feeding Pokemon is you gotta throw it near them, not at them. Made that mistake a couple times. I just tried to boink him in the head with it, and the Pokemon was like, what? This isn't how I eat food, and ran away. Bean cake! He liked a bean cake. Aw. You dumb idiot. Never take free food. Okay. Now his Pokedex entry is done, because I fed him. Yeah. Take my data with your dumb hat. Not only did I catch him, but I also completed his entry. Yeah, Piplups done! Alright, now we can get back to shiny hunting. That was a diversion. Okay. I actually have a lot of treasure. I didn't realize I had this many. Oh well. Go ahead and set the time till morning before I start my back and forth, because that's their usual spawn time anyway. Yes. I should also probably save. It's funny, I switched over to manual saving when I first started playing this game, and I've saved pretty, like, paranoid-like, and once, I can't remember, I think it was right after I caught my shiny Murkrow, once the game actually crashed, like it gave me an error report and booted me back to the Switch's home menu, and it was right after I saved. Like, I'm talking like within 5 seconds of me saving and returning back to the village, it gave me an error message. I was just sitting there like, because, you know, when you save in a game like this and you don't save twice, you always forget if you actually saved, and you're like, did I really save? I can't remember. So I booted it up and immediately checked. Oh, thank goodness, shiny Murkrow's still here. I was gonna be real upset, because at that point I had already decided on having Bird Squad, and shiny Murkrow was just a bounty that fell right into my lap. So if I had lost him due to some weird bug that caused a crash, I would have been livid. Absolutely livid. Now we return to our regularly scheduled back and forth. Who's going to be first? Is it going to be Magby? Is it going to be Piplup? No idea. It's going to be neither. It's going to be Teddiursa. Oh, he's so cute, but he's not Bird. He is not Bird. If I'm not making an exception for Goomy, then I'm not making an exception for Teddiursa, because Goomy's like the cutest. And I love the Hisuian forms that like bring in steel. I think that's really cute, but is not Bird, so is a no. As it is, I'm already making an exception for our penguin friends, since technically, would you consider a penguin a bird, really? They don't fly. Wait, does time pass on the back and forth? No, it's just morning. That's what it is. It's like, why does it look like the sun is setting? No, that's the sunrise, dummy. Riz is not smart. What do we got? Golbat. You know, I honestly considered having Golbat and or Crobat and or Woobat if they were in this game as part of Bird Squad, but then I thought, could you really consider a bat a bird? I thought about it and I realized, no, I guess I can't. I can't consider a bat a bird because bats are bats. They definitely aren't birds. This is very highly scientific taxonomy here, by the way. Like, very, very complex stuff that we're dealing with. Is time actually passing? I can't tell. Oh well, if it's night in the next couple of runs, we'll know that it is. Otherwise, it's just still really early morning. Spanky, I know you're probably still glued to the UN feed. How bad is it looking? Like, what are they complaining about? Ah, come on, not a single mass outbreak? So anyway, step 1, turn off manual saving, or turn off auto saving, I should say. Step 2, make sure whatever Pokemon that you'd like to catch as a shiny is at rank 10 in your Pokedex, because that increases the odds a little bit. Step 3, be at a point where mass outbreaks happen. Step 4, find a mass outbreak of said Pokemon. And I'll explain step 5 when I get into the situation where step 5 actually applies. Because this game handles Pokemon spawns weird from what I read. Especially when it comes to mass outbreaks. You'd think that they'd just be a spawn after a spawn after a spawn, but apparently that's not the case. Okay, I don't think time's passing. I think it's just really early morning. Boop. Really? Right on. Also, for some reason, when I started playing this game, I forgot that Rhyhorn had a third evolution for some reason. I actually forgot about a bunch of the third evolutions or second evolutions for a bunch of the Gen 1 Pokemon, like Tangrowth and Licky. So during my first it's a float zone. No. So during my first time rift, space-time rift encounter, a Rhyperior spawns and I'm just like, what the fuck is that? What is that? I honestly was floored because I could not remember for the life of me that Rhyperior was a thing. I just thought, like, wait. For some reason, my first thought went to, wait, does Rhydon have a Mega Evolution and can they spawn in the wild? That's immediately where my mind went. Because I have the dumb sometimes. I talked to Druidum about it, I'm like, what the hell is this? And he's like, that's Rhyperior. It's the third evolution of the Rhyhorn. I was like, wait, since when does he have a third? Gen 4. Oh. Okay, that explains why I don't remember. Ah, no mass outbreak. This game does a lot of things right. And it was very close to being like, hey, this is like exactly what Pokemon should be. They're very close. I hope they build on this. I really do. Because I'd hate to have them go back to the same old formula they were going with. You know, sword, shield, sun, moon. Being drawn into the Shadow Realm whenever you encounter a Pokemon for a fight. That kind of stuff, you know? I hope they move forward with this format rather than going back to their old formats. Although it goes without saying that they do need to add some of the stuff I was talking about, like, you know, companion Pokemon following you around and more trainer battles. I get that it's a story reason why there aren't more trainer battles. Obviously, if there aren't as many trainers, you can't have as many trainer battles. Gosh darn it. But I do wish there were more of them. Because otherwise, it's just you fighting wild Pokemon, and that gets kind of old. I'd like to see, like, team compositions that you actually have to go up against. Something like the Battle Tower, you know. Well, one of the versions of the Battle Tower. I guess we've had multiple versions. There's the Battle Tower, and the Battle Train, and the Battle Club, and God knows what else they had in Sword and Shield. Gah. Just one of them. Just one of them. I'd be happy with just getting one of them. Ghastly. Me back. Went to buy some tacos for dinner. Welcome back, Raiden. Hello. I hope you enjoy your tacos. Any pesky bots showed up? No, actually. Tonight has been very bot-free, and I'm kind of happy with that. I'm hoping that the more and more we ban their accounts, the less and less of them show up. But I know that's wishful thinking because there'll always be more bots. Ugh. Another Ghastly. Bleh. Just a Piplup or a Magby. One or the other. I'm fine with either. Luxray. No thank you. No thanks. I wish it would spawn you closer to the entrance, so I wouldn't have to run as far. I'm lazy. Come on, guys. Cut me some slack. Well, technically a bird, but I've already caught it, so it doesn't count. Psyduck's just like, yeah, but what about me, though? You caught a shiny Golduck, not a shiny Psyduck. I'm afraid I am not enough of a completionist to be willing to, like... There are people out there who have already completed the shiny Pokedex. Like, not only have they completed all of the Dex entries, leveled all the Dex entries up to max, which means, like, beyond 10, like, you completed every single challenge for them. But they've also caught one of every single shiny Pokemon in the game. That's insane. Because you're seeing how long this is taking, right? And this is just for, like, one of 2 shiny Pokemon I'm after. Can you imagine doing this for every single, what is it, 240, 250 Pokemon in the Dex? Starly, no thanks. God, I can't imagine having that much patience. That must have taken them forever. Give me that mass outbreak, gosh darn it. They're teasing me now. I just want a mass outbreak, dang it. Well, a specific mass outbreak, but you know what I mean. Aw, oh, come on. Buh. Really? Not a single one, huh? Game's just like, well, now that you're hunting for one, we aren't going to show you a dang thing. Deal with it, sucker. Yes. No. Not what I am after. That was weird. Come on. Well, at least I have some chill music and some chill peeps to hang with. I cannot imagine doing this for every single Pokemon in the Dex, though. That would try my patience to the extreme. Aw, a baby Chansey. That's so cute. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Ugh. Come on. It's a Glammeow. Ugh. Definitely not. It's happening. Again, definitely not. Krogunk. No thanks. Bleh. Come on. Nope. That is bear. Bear is not bird. Bear might, like, carry bird in backpack, but bear is not bird. No. I really can't tell if that's faster or not. Will of fish, no thanks. What a ride that UNSEC council meeting was. Yo, give me the deets. I'm here, so I wasn't able to watch it. What went on? Honestly curious. How bad was it? How hard did Russia deflect? What? Invasion of Ukraine? Us? No. No. Pff. Like, how bad was it? Please, I want to know. Tank growth. No thanks. Meanwhile, back in Russia, they're like, quick, they're distracted. Invade them harder. But really, they used the terrorism excuse? That just seems like kind of transparent, doesn't it? Like, if you were gonna use an excuse, that would be the one to just be like, yeah, we're not sincere, but there's totally terrorists there, man. We promise. I mean, we pulled that back in, goodness, 2001? That's been going how long? First tank growth, now tangle up. Ugh. Okay, so China and Russia are saying they're not doing anything wrong. Everyone is like, this goes against the Budapest Agreement of 1995 and the Minsk Treaty of 2021. I'm assuming that's 2021. When the vote came to proceed with talks, 10 votes for, 2 against, and 3 abstained. Yeah, but those are votes for talks. Talking is an action, and if they're actually rolling tanks across the line, that means lives are going to be lost, literally right now. While they're talking. God, you know what's funny? I need to post it in the Discord at some point. There's a video that was put out, oh gosh, maybe 2020, 2019, called How Liberty Dies, and it was an analysis of the prequels of, and I know, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be that guy and use fictitious media to compare it to real world actions right now. Said it was called How Liberty Dies, and it compared the prequels of Star Wars along with the Clone Wars and all that TV series, showing how a republic can fall due to the wiles of like a small group of people to an absolute dictatorship. And as I was watching it with significant other, she looked over at me and says, you know, a lot of this sounds familiar. It's like, yeah, it does, doesn't it? Mantike, not what I'm looking for. Cute though. Is not bird, is manta ray. But he basically goes into like the political ramifications. A lot of people complain about the prequels because they're like, oh well, you know, I don't like the politics and they kind of bogged down. Not realizing that the original trilogy was in fact also political. It was just that it was the politics of a small freedom-fighting guerrilla warfare unit instead of, you know, an actual nation. Yeah. China and Russia voted against the vote. China insists that it's a waste of everyone's time, which makes me think they're drumming support for a future... Oh. Yeah, that would make sense. Future Taiwan invasion. But Norway, Ireland, US, India, UK, Belarus, wow, Ukraine, well, of course Ukraine, Moldova, and Lithuania have all said they condemn Russia. Well, of course Ukraine would condemn Russia. I mean, that's just a given. I gotta tell you, and this is not coming from like a political slant, so you can't really slam me for being more right-wing, but I really wish we had literally anyone else in office right now to be dealing with Goomy! Oh, I forgot Germany, but you already knew that, of course. Goomy! Ugh, I love Goomy, but no. I really wish we had anyone else as president right now, because having a toothless executive, like, I don't care about his politics. The simple fact is he seems weak, and that's not what we need right now. If they're willing to try and start some shit, we need somebody who at least has the appearance of strength. Not somebody who says, oh, I could totally take on Putin in a fight if we got into a rumble, and has trouble walking upstairs. Like... You can agree with his politics, you can like the man, you have to admit he seems weak. And that's not no, just no, not in the time of war. Russian rep deflected like some shiz. I think Japan is getting ready to try and take the floor, which could be interesting. Coming from Japan, yeah. Could be interesting, considering. Honestly, if you think about it, Japan is I would say, almost perfect country to speak on it, because during their imperialist phase, they very much invaded and did some terrible shit, and then towards the tail end of World War II, when they were invaded, they got to be on the other hand of it, and they realized, oh hey, maybe this ain't a way to treat people. So they've been on both sides. More recently and more so than other countries, so I'd like to hear their take on it, but I imagine their take is going to pretty much sum up as, this is bad, do not allow this to happen, what the fuck is wrong with you, make it stop. But hey, you know, let's see how Trudeau turns this into a reason for him to get even more emergency powers, huh? I have no doubt in my mind he would if he could. I'm pretty sure Heavy would agree with me at this point. Poor Canuckistan, bro. Heavy needs to get out of there. Like, I know several people who are stuck in Canada right now. Heavy needs to get out of there. He is, yeah, that's a bad place to be right now. Canada and Australia both are very bad places to be right now. And I don't imagine they're going to get any better unless, you know, the people do something about it. But hey, that's what happens when you have like 50 or 60 years of leadership thinking that they rule the country instead of, you know, knowing that they only have any kind of authority given to them by the people themselves. And if the people decide to gank back that authority, guess what? No amount of jackbooted thugs is going to stop it. Because once the people decide to take back that authority, they're going to do it with guillotines, nooses, and just about anything else that they can to take back their own freedoms. It's like Pop said. It's just like Pop said. You can vote your way into communism and totalitarian dictatorships, but you're gonna have to shoot your way out. And more often than not, people decide to shoot their way out. That's just how it be. Well, Russia and Japan have been having a dispute about some islands south of Japan. Yeah, I know, I remember. And if Russia seems to be allying with China right now, then they're going to be like, oh, hell no, because China's directly threatening, what is it, all of Okinawa and Yokosuka? Or is it Yokosuka? Sorry, my pronunciations are off. Don't forget about New Zealand. Well, yeah, but you see, the thing is New Zealand hasn't been as jackbooted about it as Australia and... Well, yeah, Australia, Canada, China haven't been as jackbooted. You'll notice that Hong Kong's really quiet right now after those initial protests. It's been real silent. That should concern some people. I don't need a Togepi. Man, an Alpha Shiny would be the dream, though. Can you imagine an Alpha Shiny Togekiss? That thing would be huge. It would be huge. It would be big, beautiful. Most beautiful Togekiss you've ever seen. You wouldn't believe. Wait. Spanky, what islands are they disputing? It's not the southern three, is it? Because those are like, those have Japanese cities on them, so those can't be the one. I don't think Russia would be disputing any islands that Japan already has established cities on, so what other islands are they disputing right now? An Aipom. No. I do not want the monkey. Part of me thinks that I should have taken the Magmar. The rest of me is saying that I'm definitely doing the right thing, trying to get the baby. There's just something about raising a Pokemon through all of its evolutions, you know? Because you can catch a Staraptor, but what's the fun of that? Like, don't you want the Starly? The Senkaku Islands? Wait, those are the three, aren't they? Don't those have Japanese city? My geography is bad. Don't those have Japanese cities, like, on them? Unless those aren't the ones I'm thinking of. And if you're disputing, like, islands that already have actual Japanese cities on them, that's tantamount to just saying, I want your shit and fuck your citizens, so... That's a little bit beyond a dispute. Just a little. By the way, Spanky, did you decide which one you wanted to do? Do you want to do survival or just standard? Because survival does add just a little bit of more difficulty to it, you know? And being able to carry 9,000 units of anything in a stack is kind of overpowered when you think about it. Goomy! Nope. Goomy is not bird. No Goomy. Again, it absolutely blows my mind that there are people who did this for every single Pokemon in the Dex. That's like ridiculous dedication right there. And this game's only been out for what, 3 weeks? And I've seen it, and it was like a legit file that they had a whole bunch of hours on, so they must have been hunting right when it dropped to get every single Pokemon. They powered through the story. They got every single Pokemon. They mastered out their decks. And then they got every single shiny. That's ridiculous. I mean, I rarely even have a 9,000 of anything at any given time. Yeah, that's true. But no, I haven't decided. I've been busy watching the UN Sec Council. Entirely understandable. I will trust your summarization. But I will tell you that if it continues, it's very likely that a deployment in that, you know, sphere is maybe kind of possibly sort of in my future. Maybe. I can neither confirm nor deny, but it's very likely that's where I'll be stuck. Because I don't see us going back to the Gulf of Oman anytime soon, which is where I had my boots before, generally speaking. Haunter outbreak? No. No, I don't think so. I've been trying to contact PMC groups since I'm out of stop loss range. I know a couple friends who work for PMCs. Are any of your quals up to date? You know, the standard M16, M60, blah, 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 blah. You got any of those up to date? And obviously an up-to-date driver's license. ESU is the only one that got back to me, but they don't want Armor Crew. Oof. Dusclops. I'm not looking for a Dusclops. No quals up to date, but I'd readily pass. Well, the thing is if they aren't up to date, they'd likely want to send you back to the basic course, and that costs money, so that's already investing money into you. That's the main issue. You'd think that BlackRock would just be like, hey, yeah, come on over. They hire just about everybody. I mean, what? the elite, right? No. I'll put out feelers and ask a few of my friends about it. I'll see what I can do. I know I've got at least one close friend who's out there, but I don't know if he's currently out there. No thanks. I do like that Kricketune was one of the first alphas you would fight for story reasons. So I heard the call and I was like, oh god, I know what this is gonna be. For some reason, that was always the Pokemon call that stuck with me because it was so silly. Ah, come on, give me a mass outbreak. It's like there's no mass outbreak for 10 in and outs, and then all of a sudden they're like, all right, here's 4, but it's none of the ones you want. Suck it, kid. Eh. Pachirisu! So cute! Not a bird! Not a bird! Not sure I could hoof it with infantry because my knee and back are on my disability list, but I could do armor stuff again and put boots on ground if I needed to. Well, yeah. Unfortunately, just about all the qualifications I have are either, like... I have my, EMS, my emergency medical stuff. I have my, like, weapons quals. But being in the Navy, I've never gotten to qualify for armor at all. So I don't even, I wouldn't even know what to do as part of a Humvee crew. Besides, the odds of most PMCs even having armor is slim. Especially right now. Do you have any idea how costly it would be to ship that shit? Whoa. They'd have to have it in theater already. Alternatively, they'd have to have a plan to just steal it. I've known companies like that. They're just like, yeah, we're gonna be dropping in here. We're gonna be operating as armor. You don't have any armor. Yeah, well, we have reliable intel that this group here doesn't guard their armor at all. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I get this right. Your plan is to arrive in theater and immediately steal some neutral party armor and then operate with said neutral party armor as your main platform. Yeah, that's about it. You guys are insane. We get that a lot. I also can read Russian, so if they've got any leftovers, I can probably figure it out. Scav squads are always hilarious. Just because it's so bonkers to think about. They're like, yeah, we have reliable information that this group here does not watch their armor very well, so we're just gonna, you know, take it from them while they're not looking, and then use it in the same place that they're operating. It's so fucked up. Like, honestly, that's some action movie nonsense that you'd be sitting in the theater and looking at and being like, there ain't no way that would actually work. But no, that's how they actually work. I can see through you, Spanky. You just want to get an actual genuine AK. That's all you're after. Spanky's just over here like, finally, I can get an AK and all the 7.62 I could ever want. That's what I'm after. I'd love to get my dirty dick beaters on a BMP too. See? I called it. Machine gun? What machine gun? What are you talking about? I don't have a machine gun. That's ridiculous. Machine guns are illegal. I wouldn't have one of those. Besides, all my firearms were lost in a tragic ice fishing fire. So I was out ice fishing and there was a spontaneous combustion fire and literally every firearm and round of ammunition I own just fell into the hole. It is real tragic, sir. Please go away. Basically. I noticed there's a little bit of a buffer load between when you get back. Like if you run back to the entrance a little too fast, you'll just run in place for a second before it's finally like, yeah, there's another mass outbreak out here. Be careful. As soon as I get a green light, all my firearms are being sold to my father. Cough. Sold to your father? No, they were lost. They're all lost. It is very tragic. Especially the one we were talking about. It was lost and definitely not shipped to an FFL. To me. That's most definitely not sent here. No, of course not. What? Cosmoline Queen? I don't own anything like that. Me? No, of course not. Oh. Exactly. See? That's the spirit. Give them nothing. Take from them everything. I mean, what? What? Nothing. That reminds me, I was talking a while back to a fellow sailor that shipped off to Nevada with me, and he brought his guns so he could, cause he's gonna be shipping over there for his shore duty in a little bit. He brought his guns there to see what the hunting was like in the area. Fun fact, Nevada right now is not only open season for yotes, for coyotes, it's not only open season, they will pay you to bring them in. I'm talking $50 a head, which is insane. But if you've actually interacted with coyotes and coyotes, however you want to pronounce it, you know they're basically vermin, and they breed way too quickly. They're just ridiculous monster dogs, and if you have more than two of them, they become bold as brass and will try and steal your kid out of a stroller. Legitimately awful. That's not what I'm looking for. That's a mad joke. Goomy! Love Goomy. Honestly, don't even care if I can bring back a rifle. If I can ship home a bunch of AK-74 and AK-47 mags, I'd make a killing. True. Just keep a Geiger counter handy when you check the magazines. Oh god, do you remember that? There was like this big old stink because they actually sent over stuff that may or may not have had contact with radioactive material. The joke for a long time was you buy some surplus Russian ammo and wonder why you grew a third testicle. Yeah, this stuff's great and it feeds well, but for some reason I grew this third testicle and it glows. Exactly, the glow. But hey, if you do want to send back rifles, you know, I can just give you my I can give you the address of a fully licensed FFL that's nearby. By which I mean U-Haul store shed. What? That's how you know it's quality ammo. It just has radiation damage added on. It's you didn't catch a quillfish in the Obsidian Fieldlands since when? It's just got extra radiation damage. You know, hollow points do extra bleed damage, you know, and then armor piercing has like, it ignores a certain amount of DT, and then Russian surplus just has extra rad damage, that's all. Granted, it's inflicted to you at the same time, but it's a small price to pay, because while you might have cancer, you can just go ahead and give a lot of people cancer, just by weighing them. It's amazing. Plus 20 kinetic damage, plus 5 rad damage, exactly. That's the thing I never understood, like, for some of the guns in Fallout 4, they're like, oh yeah, this gun gives out rad damage, and I'm holding it, I'm like, if shooting this gun gives other things rad damage, shouldn't it be giving me rad damage? And then I realized I was putting way too much thought into a Bethesda game, so I stopped thinking. And just started enjoying. How I learned to stop thinking and enjoy the bomb. God. Just one of the two of them. That is a Chansey. That is not what I'm looking for. Boo. Boo and fie on you, sir. I don't know which I like worse, or which one I like less. Having no mass outbreaks, or having a mass outbreak for something I don't want. It's a tough choice. Truly. Ooh. I really, really like Hisuian Growlithe and Hisuian Arcanine, but they are not bird, and so no. I really like them, but they are not bird, and since they are not bird, they have no place in Bird Squad. I saw the blue and got excited, but it's just a Shellos. Oh, come on. I do wish there was a way to guarantee a mass outbreak. Like maybe setting up traps or something like that. Like you set a specific trap for a specific food group, I guess, for a Pokemon. Like if the Pokemon likes beans, put out some beans, and the Pokemon's like, oh, okay, all right. And any of the Pokemon that like beans will show up. Maybe something like that by food group. It would be a little overpowered if you could just do it by specific Pokemon. I can see why you wouldn't want to do that. But by food group would be okay. Because some Pokemon like beans and some don't. I haven't saved in a while. I should probably do that. Yeah, I'll save when I get back to the village. Screw it. I know I haven't accomplished much in a while, but I should still probably save. This is just telling me that even if I get it for like Piplup or Magby, I don't know if I'm going to be willing to do it for the other one. Because my goodness, even this stage takes a while, and this isn't the only part that might take a bit. Because a mass outbreak only gives me like a 1 out of, I think it's like 150, something like that. 1 out of 150 chance for a shiny. But there's a way to rig those odds. So those odds can be rigged. These odds cannot. Although rigging those odds does take a little longer. But once I have the mass outbreak, I'll be able to hold on to that mass outbreak, I think, until I get a shiny. If what I've read is true. Another Growlithe. Boo. Boo, I say. Wait, hold on. You said Japan was going to take the floor? So it's not over yet? Tangrowth, no thanks. Geodude. Yeah, definitely no thanks. I like how Geodude's how Geodude's shiny is just gold Geodude. Kind of like how Magikarp's is just gold Magikarp, but then it just evolves into red Gyarados.
Don't get me wrong, I understand why it's Red Gyarados. I get that, like, there was a story behind it in the official, I think it was the official manga and the official anime about Red Gyarados. But Gold Gyarados would have been awesome. That would have been cool as heck. Boo! Give me the mass outbreak. Onyx. Ugh. It's definitely faster to use the goat. Gah, buddy you. Sudowoodo. Definitely not. Yes. Gah. I will say, I am very glad that the loading times are low. Because a lot of people say, oh, there should be a fully interconnected world like Twilight, or not Twilight Prince, like Breath of the Wild, and there's no excuse for them to be like limited in scope. Areas that are separate from each other, you should be able to walk between them and load them all at once. Well, do you remember how long the loading times were in Breath of the Wild whenever you were going from a shrine back to the overworld? Or loading up the game initially? Can you imagine hitting that loading time every time you had to go in and out from the village? Oh, but the village would be attached too. Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to do that. That seems like a bit much. Let me in! Let me in! Or if I do plan on doing this again on stream, I'm not sure if maybe I'd try and do this part off stream. Cause, gah. Oh, come on, give me something. Chancy. Bunny, adorable, cute, but not bird. Croagunk! No thanks, again. I've gotten Croagunk like twice. I've gotten Murkrow twice. I've gotten Growlithe twice. Haven't gotten any of the ones I'm looking for once. Right on! No thanks. Gonna run away to get some food. I'll be back if you want to do some Warframe stuff after stream. Absolutely, my dude. Spanky's gonna leave, and I'm gonna immediately get one of the two I'm looking for. Calling it now. Spanky, your bad luck. Man, Tyke, not what I'm looking for. Barboach! No thanks. Nope. Nope. Dusclops. Another Dusclops. Bleh. Did you see the stuff about the Street Fighter logo? No, I have not, Ridden. What's going on with it? I heard that they announced SF6, but I lost interest in Street Fighter during the jump from 3 to 4. Whenever they jumped to full 3D and it became slow as shit, I lost all interest in Street Fighter. Because for me, Street Fighter was always a speed and strategy game, and the jump to 3D slowed it too much for me to be interested. But what's going on with the logo? Did they rip it off from somebody? I wouldn't be surprised. Because the Street Fighter devs over at Capcom have always been the worst part of Well, let me take that back. The Street Fighter devs at Capcom since 4 have been the worst part of Capcom, so... There it is! Alright, we're on to step 5, boys! We've got a Magby outbreak. Alright, so step 5 is very simple. And this is the part where you can kind of game the system. Apparently they just took a logo from a logo website and they modified it just a little. Oof. I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Well, not that shocked. All right, so step 5, you save manually right when you get into the area with the mass outbreak. You go to the mass outbreak. You catch pretty much all the Pokemon that you want to catch, and if none of them are shiny, all you have to do is reload the save, go back to the village, and then the mass outbreak should pop up immediately right afterwards for you to try again. That is the theory. Let's get us a shiny Magby. God, there's so many of you. That's right, fuck off. So the real challenge here is that there's no cover basically over there. So I'm gonna have to go ahead and engineer myself some while I approach. The fuck? You were asleep. How? And you'll be able to spot the shiny whenever it spawns in, because it'll get off the sparkles. And the trick to knowing that a mass outbreak is over is as soon as there's less than 4 of them on the field, the mass outbreak is over. And there is less than 4 of them on the field. So, what you do is you close the game, you boot it back up, you load it back up, you go back to the village, and there's like a 9 out of 10 chance that the same mass outbreak will pop up. And you just gotta keep doing that over and over again, according to this. But this is like the last stage of shiny hunting, pretty much. The hard part is getting the mass outbreak to spawn. And I guess catching the Pokemon if you're bad at catching Pokemon, but I'm not, so... I'm gonna go ahead and craft a bunch of smoke bombs and stuff before I go back and come back out. Yeah, I'll go back and come back out and then craft them. So if you go back to Jubilife and you immediately go out, the mass outbreak that you had should pop right back up. Should. Oh, it didn't. All right, we'll try and reload. It was either a 9 out of 10 chance or a 7 out of 10 chance. So, question, Raiden, since you obviously know more about that than I do, is the logo, like, it was just a logo website that was, like, a website that makes logos, right? They didn't steal the logo from a company? Did they buy it from the logo website, or... I'm honestly curious. Is the website gonna be pursuing legal action, or... There it is! Magby again! So I'm gonna craft everything I need and then save this time. Which, I'm gonna need a lot more smoke bombs and a lot more Pokeballs. Fuck you, Magma! I'm busy! You're not shiny, Magby. I don't give a shit about you! Oh my god, fuck off. There's an Alpha Magby over there. Oh, I'm really gonna have to do this, aren't I? Son of a... Fine! Kill! No! Togekiss is weak against poison! Not my baby! Get in the ball! It was from a website that does logos. Don't know if they just stole it though. I should hope that Capcom's not stupid enough to just steal a logo. I should really hope they're not that dumb, but I've been let down before. I'm gonna throw that one out. Alright. Mass outbreak time. He's asleep. Stop hiding behind your big brother. Seriously? Really? You want to come over? You want some? Oh god, that Alpha Magbeast level 51. Oh, pain. Oh, Togekiss, you're going down, man. I'm sorry. Do I have anyone that has a like good type advantage other than Piplup? All I got here is Piplup. And he knows Thunder Punch. Ooh. Training Kiss, cause I'm an asshole. That did nothing. That did nothing. Yeah, I didn't think it would. All right. Oh, get him, Togekiss. Come on. Oh, by a hair. Yeah, Togekiss, you're done. Sorry, bud. That was a oh, I'm sorry. Ooh, my baby. He done came and killed my baby. Go on, Pimp Crow. Show him who you is. Snarl at him. Yeah, strong style. Goddamn right. Okay, that one's gone. Time to reroll. So the reason you go back instead of just reloading is apparently as soon as you get to an area where the outbreak is, it loads in whether or not there's a shiny in that outbreak. But if you go back and you come back, it changes the load. So that's why. I aspire to one day have the security of people that drive Itashas. I don't know what that is. I am woefully ignorant on some things, so you'll have to fill me in. Oh no, the game crashed. How unlucky. The game did not crash. I will admit this is a save scum method. But with as hard as it was to get the initial mass outbreak anyway, then, you know, I don't mind. The waifu cars? Oh, you mean the ones that talk to you, right? Or are you talking about the ones that have like the full like wrap around them, like the full waifu wrap? I'm gonna swap out for... Ah, okay. It's not even the ones who have the cars that have the full wrap. It's the ones that have the cars that are that's a full wrap and has like some disgusting thing on the gas tank. Those are the ones who I'm like, wow, you must fear nothing. Like, you must seriously just fear absolutely nothing. Because holy shit, dude. Like the ones that not only have the full waifu wrap, but also have some disgusting thing at the gas tank inlet. Those are the ones that you have to be afraid of. Because they're like, yeah, I see you judging me for the chick bending over right where the fucking gas nozzle goes in, but you know what? I don't care. You see what I'm driving? I've already won. that's all of them. Reload, reboot, retry. Again, the hard part is over. Now it's all down to like just straight up Pokemon catching, which is easy compared to just running back and forth for a solid hour. I think if I do this again for a stream, I'm at least gonna get to a point where I have the mass outbreak ready. But the mass outbreak changes the odds from like 1 out of, I think it's 4,042 or something like that, to 1 out of 100 and something, which still sounds like a lot, but isn't in comparison. Magme! It's always easier to hit him on the butt. New Battlefield Friends dropped a week ago? Wait, it did? Really? Dip, potato chip? I'm gonna have to watch that. Wouldn't it suck if the one that just spawned in had been the shiny? I'm getting a little too far up. There's only 3 left, so that's all for that one. You share it on the server? Well, thank you, my dude. I appreciate that. Yo, I'll be right back. I smell something burning from the kitchen. Be right back, fellas.
The episode is called Worst Launch Ever, so that should be a good sign. Oh no. Oh no. So it's very likely that they weren't bought out by the powers that be, and they are very upset with 2042, huh? I guess that's good. I guess. Oh, the burning smell I smelled was just significant other heating up some pizza in the oven. I guess there was some cheese that fell or something. I will say that this part of the process has a much longer load time, and that's kind of irritating, but at least it's not down to like super RNG on whether or not I get a mass outbreak now. No, it's just a matter of getting the right mass outbreak to appear for Magby. So I definitely have the Magby outbreaks locked. Now it's just a matter of getting a shiny to spawn in those mass outbreaks. Yep, it works. Gotta remember to save. Magby, are you seriously trying to fight me? Get the fuck on. Joe Duckling ass. Hold still. Get in the ball. You know what, on second thought, I'm just gonna start throwing great balls at these suckers. Stop wandering so far away, dang it. Oh, collision. It hit the side of the wall that was invisible. There we go. Now we got a good chain going. And that's it for the mass outbreak. So, let me guess. This episode of Be Friends is just gonna be them absolutely slogging on 2042 because that's what it sounds like. Which is saying something, because I don't remember them putting out anything equivalent for, what was it? Battlefield, what was it? What did they call it? The one with the amputee. Battlefield 1, I think they called it. The one that was set during, I believe it was World War I.
I back was just watching the episode since you went on a break. Oh, well, that was a short episode. Did not disappoint. Oh. How hard did they slag on 2042? Be honest, I can take it. Because I hate dice with a passion, so. It's 5 minutes? Oh, so it's about in line with what they used to be. Ow! Ow! Fuck off, Graveler! I will end you! You really want to do this? Alright, it's your life! It's your fucking life, Graveler. It's better if you see it funnier too. Okay, I'll check it out after stream. Water Pulse. End thyself. Dick followed me all the way over here. What an ass. I'm not like a nice shapely ass. I'm talking like one covered in cottage cheese and bad decisions. Ugh. All right, let's get started. Get the ball. Get the ball. Get the ball. Get the ball. Getting the ball. Dude wanted to throw hands. He was throwing rocks. I think that's the end of the mass outbreak. Yeah, that's the end of the mass outbreak. Graveler woke up and chose fucking violence. Having to reload more often than I thought it would, but it is pretty reliable on getting me the mass outbreak, so at least it works. It's definitely not a 7 out of 10. I'd say it's like 50-50. But 50-50 is better than the odds I was playing with it before while I was trying to get it. Yeah. Got completely turned around there. It's decently reliable. Definitely. Now if we just not have another Graveler like the last one. Don't do it, Graveler. The life you save might be your own. The life you save might be your own. Oh, I'm going to fucking end you. That was your only warning. That's it. He's chosen death. Get him, Golduck. Icy wind. Butthole. Okay, I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. Magby. We're gonna get the shiny. Let me just get my Golduck ready, just in case. Oh, there's two Magbys here. Yep, he's gonna choose violence. Not even giving you a chance this time, my dude. You've already proven to me, Golduck, you're standing a little closer, buddy. You've already proven to me to not be trustworthy, so, you know, let's go ahead and nip that in the bud right now. God damn it, I missed. Still see 4, that means this mass outbreak isn't over. Now I see 3. This mass outbreak is most definitely over. significant other brought me pizza. It's clear that they like me. I think it might be getting serious, guys. They brought me pizza. That's like tier 12 on the Jake tiers. Magby! Definitely faster than running back and forth. I forgot I can just press X, can't I? Fuck you, Gremla! Spawning really far out. Is it already over? I already top out the mass outbreak? Yep. Like I said, the loading for this part of it's a little longer, but I honestly don't mind. Gonna sleep till sunup, or at least afternoon. Timing was a little off on that one. Is that all of them? Yep. Seems like it. Get in the ball. And I think that's it. Yeah, I honestly don't know if I'm going to do this for Piplup as well, because man. Dang it. That's what I was trying to do. That's a big Magby. Oh, that's all of them. That's right. Wander away. You don't want what I gave to your friend. Nope, that's all of them. Gonna be honest, fellas, I'm seeing this through to the end because I'm honestly curious how long it's gonna take. And I have the little timer down there, so I'm honestly curious from start to finish, how long does it take to hunt down a shiny with average to mediocre luck that I have? Hello, Seb. Welcome back. And I think that's the entire outbreak. Yep. Reset. I think they're getting wise to my tricks. They're trying to stay far away from spawn where I'm sitting. Three hours and 45 minutes in. Still no shiny. You know, I honestly don't know what Shiny Magby looks like. I haven't looked it up. That's the whole thing. It is so much faster when you're able to catch a Pokemon without having to battle it. I love this change. It is such a good change. Like, being able to just sneak up on a Pokemon, bonk it from behind, and then catch it, instead of having to hit the random number generator to get to an encounter, load the battle screen, fight the battle, or even just go to your items to throw a Pokeball, catch the Pokemon, get the experience message, load out of the battle screen and back into the overworld. It's so much faster to just be able to huck a ball and catch it. Man, that goes fast. Yep, that's it. It's hard to believe this is the fastest part of the process, huh? Yeah. I'm catching them faster than the game can recognize. Okay, that's all of them. So it's about 10 per spawn, give or take, with 4 at a time. Yeah. Well, it's been a while since we hit one of those, so that's nice. Go away, Graveler. I will hurt you. So you have chosen death. I warned you. Nope, that's all of them. What are you trying to catch? I'm trying to get a shiny Magby. All those things you just saw me throwing the balls at, it's gonna be, it looks like that, but it'll have little sparkles. Like whenever I send out my Golduck, you see those little sparkles? It'll look like that. And it'll be a different color. This is shiny hunting, boy. But it's all luck at this point, so, you know. But the way these mass outbreaks work is there's only 4 of them out at a time, and as soon as there's less than 4, that means no more will spawn. So, I have to reload and re-roll. I am returned. Cool, Spanky, we're on step 5. Which is supposed to be the fastest part of this whole process. But now it's all up to RNG. Didn't think I'd still be streaming. Ah, you know me, I could do this all day. Step 5 of shiny hunting, my dude. Now it's all down to rinse repeat. Because we have the, we have our mass outbreak pretty much locked in. So we're just trying to get a mass outbreak that has a shiny in it. There were steps. I even listed them. This is close to the last step. We just need to get a shiny to spawn, that's all. Easier said than done. It's all luck. There's about a 1 out of 142 chance. But those odds are a lot better than 1 out of... Actually, I think my odds are 2 out of 142. But that's better than 1 out of 4,000 and something, which is what they are normally. There it is! That's it! That's the shiny! Oh boy! Time to get out the feather ball. We're catching this sucker. Guys ready? Oh no, I don't want that one. What the fuck was that? It just bounced. The hell did it hit? It's alright. I got all day with this shit. I got plenty of smoke bombs. That's why I brought them. Come on. Show me your butt. No. Show me your butt again. He's asleep. What the Okay, I don't know why they kept bouncing off. Got it. I frickin' got it. I got the shiny. Yee. Huh. Guys, can we get a can I just hold on. Let me get a time count. 4 hours and 7 minutes. We'll call it 6. 4 hours and 6 minutes to get a shiny. Oh man. Well, there you are. That's shiny hunting. Whew. You dang right I'm catching the rest of this mass outbreak. Spanky, I take back what I said when you left. It turns out you're good luck because as soon as you came back, the shiny showed up. Like, as soon as you came back. Shiny was just like, oh, Spanky's here? All right. He'll be here for the moment. Hey. All right, and that's the mass outbreak. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Yes, I'd like to go back to beachside camp, please. I'd like my shiny, please. I bring everyone else good luck, not myself. Well, I'll tell you what. How about I just like get on a Discord call with you and buy a lotto ticket, and then we can split the luck, huh? Welcome aboard, Magby. You are now the fire type on my team. Good. Let's check your summary. Oh, it's Brave. How's your special attack? Ooh, okay, all right. Brave status is actually a really good one for Magby too. That's not bad at all. All right. You'll notice it's only a slightly different color. Like, it's orange, and these guys are like a bright red, but you know what? I caught him. Shiny Bird Squad. This is a well-documented phenomenon in my life, actually. Well, in that case,
I'll split the luck with you. We'll hop in a Discord call and I'll go buy a lottery ticket. Oh, I got the shiny Magby, yeah! He's so cute. I'm gonna save, like, right now. That's... Yay. Okay, alright. So a couple things we need to do. We need to get some grit dust out of here. Where's my grit dust? There's my grit dust. Ooh, I don't have a lot of that left. Ugh. I need more grit dust. Oh well, we'll give Magby what we can. Oof, you've got zeros across the board, huh? Alright, we'll raise your attack. And this seems like the Pokemon game I've always wanted, except it's not first-person VR and I can't get mauled by a Houndoom. You know, if I didn't know you better, Spanky, I'd say that was a very furry thing of you to say. I just want to get mauled by a Houndoom. Is that so much to ask? Oh my god, it's already ready to evolve. It's already ready to evolve into shiny Magmar. I just needed to show it a teeny tiny bit of love and it was like, all right, I'm ready. Let's go ahead and let's check that summary. Actually, let's check your Pokedex summary. Magby. Number caught without being spotted at 8 now because of that mass outbreak. Times you've given it food. Number you've evolved. Well, all right, first we're gonna see normal and then we're gonna see shiny Magby evolve, all right? So we're gonna go ahead and swap out. Where's our super Magby that we had in here? There he is. All right, we're gonna see the regular evolution and then we're gonna see shiny. I'll never get over Magmar's head boobs. Oh, head boobs. Here we go. Here it is. Yo! It's got purple flames or pink flames. That's awesome. Still got the head boobs though. Shiny Magmortar better look like a boss. Yeah, right. It better. That's actually kind of cool. Also a pastel goth. You know, I could evolve this Magmar right now. I could. I really could. Oh. It's already 10. It's already 10. I know I have the item to evolve it. I have the Magmarizer. Hmm, 151, 131, 111. You have 3. You could evolve both. I do.
And I'm out of grid dust. Well, I have 2 left, but each one can take up to 3. And I don't want to just leave one at 2. I guess I could dump some into special defense. I do have 3, and I could evolve both. You are entirely right. You know what? I'm gonna do it, because the Magmarizer is only supposed to be used for Magmar, so I might as well. We'll see regular Magmar again, and then we will see shiny Magmar evolve. Wait, come on! He's right there! Alright, this is normal Magmortar. Yeah! My man! Actually, this is an Alpha Magmortar too. So let's, hold on, let's... He's fucking massive! Okay, that's not a fair comparison because maybe Magmortar is already a lot bigger than Magmar. So let's see it. Let's see shiny Magmortar. Yeah, that's an alpha. Yo! Fucking molten, man. All right, let's compare the size between an alpha and a regular Magmortar. All right, well, a regular shiny. There's the alpha. he's so small. Look at him. Look at his head. This is freaking kaiju right here, and this guy's like, I'm helping. Look how he's massive. Oh, see, this is why I want alpha shinies. Look at the size difference. It's just not even fair. This is hilarious. I love it. This is one of my favorite things now. It's about double. It's about double the size, but my goodness, it's like obvious. It's like obvious. All we have left is to gather a shiny Piplup. Shiny Piplup is the last one that we really need. But to get that, I'd have to get a mass outbreak. And you guys saw how long that took. That took like... Man, that took a while. Just to get the mass outbreak took a long time. It was worth it though. Look at this cutie. Look at this cutie. He immediately tries to punch me in the face. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. I'll hit you right in the face and then laugh about it, sucker. You're cute. I like you. Oh man. Okay. We're gonna go and see what moves we can teach Magmortar. Oh, you earn the most of your money through catching Pokemon too, which I kind of like. Times you've seen it use Fire Punch, times you've seen it use Flamethrower, times you've seen it use Fire Blast, times you've seen it use a strong style move. Habitat unknown. It's a raw fire type, and I like that. Hey, only 1580 to the next level. Take me home, country roads. I'm here now, it should be fine. Nah, even with you here, I imagine it would still take at least an hour, and I've been at this for almost 5. I don't know, let's check. Let's check. Nope, no mass outbreak. Alright. Let's head to the gym and see if we can teach Magmortar some new moves. Bird Squad. Only one member is missing from Bird Squad. One last bird. Hey, what's up, Muscle Bomber? Huh. He can learn a lot more things than I thought he could. Sorry, she. My Magmortar is a she. Can learn a lot more than I thought she could. Including, I think... Oh, no, it's missing Ice Punch. It knows fire, it can learn Thunder. That's ridiculously good. We won't split typecasts. We'll stick to just fire. Learn it up. Okay, and what moves do you have right now? Flame Wheel, Poison Gas, Fire Punch, Flamethrower. We want standard attack moves. So... we're gonna have to have him learn a basic attack. Because his standard attack is much higher than his special attack. Like, much higher. Actually, no. Wow, okay. Magmortar, even with the typecasting, it evened out. Huh. I might need to give you a mint. Because it was like that for Magmar and Magby, but it's not like that for Magmortar. Huh. So you need to focus on special attacks then. Already got that one. Hyper Beam, Thunderbolt, Psychic. Because if I remember correctly, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, Brave is increased attack, lowered speed, but even with the increased attack, lowered speed, his special attack is through the frickin' roof. So I might need to let me check my type alignment charts again. Nature table. Brave is plus attack, lowered speed. So we're looking for quiet nature, maybe? Maybe this guy has some quiet nature mints for me. Let's check. Oh, I need to catch a couple more Pokemon before he's willing to give it to me. Dang it. Well, at least we got it. And if we can swap out a better mint, that would be nice. Okay, I don't trust you already. My boy Conlin and I are planning to head to Prelude Beach at night to try and find the ghosts that are rumored to haunt the place. But ghosts scare the daylights out of me, oh yeah. You'd think we could just not go and call it a day, but no, I'm afraid his little heart's set on this. But, you know, a fella can't stay scared of ghosts forever, right? It's just too tragic. For my boy, I mean. Ah, yes, project your fears onto your son. Nice to see that shitty parenting is the same no matter what generation you're in. I mean, what? 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 So maybe if I study up on ghosts, I can find a way to help my boy conquer his fears. If you've got any research data on spooky Pokemon, Ghastly would be a good one. I'd be grateful if you'd share it with me. Yeah, I've already maxed that out, dude. Here you go. I can even, like, throw out a Ghastly right here if you'd like. Ooh, spooky. It says here Ghastly likes to eat mushrooms, of all things. Not that it's a bad thing, mind. It's just a lot more tame than I was expecting. Here I was thinking ghosts love nothing more than a snack on unsuspecting humans. Well, I mean, some of them. That's not untrue. You know what's funny? I'm actually rather partial to a nice mushroom stew myself. Maybe Ghastly aren't so ghastly after all. I'd never let work get in the way of our ghost hunt. I'm really looking forward to it, you liar. Yay, I'm gonna catch a ghosty and show it to all my friends. Bye! Kid, you don't have any Pokeballs in your auto? Okay, he's gone. You know, he was just putting on a brave face because you were here. Yeah, right. Anyway, I owe you one, kid. I get the feeling my boy will be just fine tomorrow. I get the feeling you're full of shit. Thanks for the stuff. Did he just make a Ghastly dad joke? He did, and it was quite ghastly. I refuse to apologize. The Seas Legend. Report has been filed concerning the sighting of a mysterious Pokemon. Execute. Request 66. I want my money back. I don't get paid for this, so no. Oh, you posted the request. I was strolling along Prelude Beach the other day, and when I saw something swimming a little way out from the shore. Rather regrettably, it disappeared before I could snap a picture, but I can only assume this mysterious swimmer was some sort of Pokemon. From the way it swam, it seemed to be drifting on the ocean currents. Now, if I'm not mistaken, from the seas behind Jubilife, that would take it all the way to Cobalt Coastlands. This rather leaves me wondering if the Pokemon was headed there for some specific purpose. So is it like a Tentacruel, or... Given the circumstances, I was thinking that if we spoke with a good Warden Iscan of the Diamond Clan, we might learn more. Really? You know what? Even if this guy's a noodle, I kind of like him. I got your message, Professor Laventon. So, you're looking for a Pokemon that was swimming towards Cobalt Coastlands, yes? Well, I'm very sorry, but I can't tell you much based on that alone. But, well, there is one thing I can tell you. Ghosts are scary, woo! I've heard that long ago, the Cobalt Coastlands was known as the East Sea, and a princely Pokemon was said to live in the waters there. The story of this princely Pokemon can be found in a tome called The Seas Legend, but no one knows much about either the tome or its tale, beyond what I've just told you. So, that's all I know. I guess I wasn't much help after all. Sorry about that. I'll, just take my leave here then. Look at their faces. They're like, man, this guy's useless. Aight. Catch the Pokemon that Professor Laventon saw. Well, where would I even find that book? I mean, you got books in here, but I doubt it's the one I'm looking for. You know what's really weird about this game? What's really strange? I've heard them referencing like Alola and other regions, but this is supposed to be way pre-modern Pokemon history, right? Like, think 1800s, give or take? Yeah, about the 1800s, so on and so forth. Yeah, there wasn't really that much travel for regular people around the world back in the 1800s. Are you saying Island didn't exist back then? No, I'm saying like as many people are that are talking about it wouldn't be traveling. Like back in the 1800s, if you were traveling from place to place, you were either extremely wealthy or you were a sailor and you would not be sticking around a village like this. Yes, I know that boats exist. Thank you, Spanky. But the thing is if you were a sailor like that, you wouldn't be here. You would be on the boat. Oh, the Bidoofs. Look at the Bidoofs. They're helping. They help build stuff. Look how cute they are. I love Bidoof. A lot of people are like, you know what, if I could have a Pokemon, I'd have like a Mew, and then I'd have super psychic friend powers. But no, I'd want a Bidoof. Little face, little head. They just look like something that would be fun to pat and play fetch with. They're so cute. Look at that face. Chuck, 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 chuck. Just because they're talking about it doesn't mean they've seen it firsthand. No, a lot of them are talking about the times they've been by Alola or when they came from Kanto or other stuff. And like, I get this village was supposed to be a place that a lot of people settle down, but the sheer amount of travelers here it's weird. I don't know. Maybe they already had reliable steamships by now in the Pokemon frickin' universe. The Seas Legend. I don't even know where I'd find that. People just used to take the Shoelace Express a lot in Japan. Well, yeah, but Alola is not Japan. Alola to Hisui is like Hawaii to Florida. I remember a while back I saw like a whole map of the Pokemon world. Alright, shiny Magmortar, sorry. Let's see what you got. Okay. Let's do it. Jesus. Couldn't people just fly on Pokemon? Well, no, because remember, this is pre-Pokemon. There aren't many Pokemon trainers. There's no such thing as HMs right now. The only reason I'm able to use that fish is because, like, a lord that was blessed by the gods has seen me as worthy to use the fish. And it's the same, I'm sure it's going to be the same for whatever Pokemon will let me fly on its back, because I imagine flying's going to be a thing. So, like, this isn't a Pokemon I tamed. This is like a Lord Pokemon that was blessed by the god of Pokemon itself. And that's the only reason I can ride around on its back, because it saw me as worthy. Oop. Got the bag. Haha, you're welcome, Andy. So yeah, people wouldn't be able to fly on Pokemon because Pokemon aren't tamed like that yet. Again, that's why I don't understand. This is like pre-Pokemon history. This is right when people are just starting out, figuring out how to live with Pokemon. And, like, tame Pokemon in Pokeballs. That's why the Pokeballs look like this. They're made out of wood and some scraps of metal. They aren't the nice, polished, and finished Pokeballs that you see from the future. They're all kind of experimental devices instead of something that's just made out of hand. I mean, they're made from berries and a rock. This sounds like some sort of sketchy LSD trip. Well, most Pokemon stuff does, so I won't disagree with you there. Got him. It's a Mantine, right? No? Sir, I'm gonna need you to get in the ball. Damn it! You sneaky little bastard. Get in the ball. He ran. Gosh darn it. There's a man Tyke over here. Wait, how do old-timey Pokeballs work? So apparently, according to Dr. Laventon, how it works is Pokemon all have an innate ability to shrink themselves down. And all the Pokeball does is make them use this ability. According to Professor Laventon, it's the Pokemon getting smaller, not the ball shrinking them. Get in the ball! Mantine! Got him! Get the ball! Yeah, so that's how old-timey Pokeballs work. Seems sus. I don't know. They are red, and red is sus from what I've heard from authoritative sources like Raiden. God damn it. Whiff that one. I'm out. Oh my god, there's so many lost satchels now. That's a lot of lost satchels. Eek. That is an Alpha Tentacle. No, thank you. Nope. Nope. And it's raining. Good. This is good. This is fine. I am okay with the events as they are currently occurring. Go in here and look at this picture again. I still have no idea what this picture is for, but it's here, and I'm sure it's here for a reason, right? Also, it's just straight up a jet ski. He's got the freaking jet ski handlebars. Oh god. Yes, yes, because only the worthy can ride the Pokemon jet ski with the double jump. Because, you know, it's a common ability for fish to be able to double jump. Them's is I reckon that them there's is some Pokemans. Yeah, I know. I know they're Pokemans, but I don't know why that mural is there in the middle of... Wow, that's two alphas really close to one another. Yeah, no thanks. I'm not going to deal with either of you. Bye! Nailed it. Whee! I still don't get why the fish can double jump, but I'm just gonna accept it at this point. Did you just drive by that Pokefish? Yes. Yes, I did. Oh, an Octillery. Well. I can slow down time while I'm in the air. Right in the butt. Nailed it. Hey. Get in the flask. Get in the flask. Adrian, get in the flask. God, I'm dating myself with that reference, aren't I? Whoop. Never mind. I hit the ground before I could throw the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the flask. What do I need to finish out your entry anyway? Number defeated, number you defeated with electric type moves, times you've seen it use Hydro Pump, times you've seen it use Hyper Beam. Yeah, it's fine, we old. Hey, it's a good movie. Times you've seen it use a strong style move. Eh. Well, that's my cue to leave. When the weird octopus starts spitting out energy beams, that's typically the sign that you need to go. Octillery can use Hyper Beam. Well, you just saw it. It tried to get me with it. What is this growing on the side of the mountain? What is that? Can I pick that up? I cannot. I cannot pick that up. Yay! Seems like a weird... Is that just a rock that's really close to the surface? I guess it is. But yes, it is an octopus that can use Hyper Beam. Maybe. That might have been what that is. Oh god, that's an alpha. Nope. Nope. I'm just gonna go ahead and move right along there. It disappeared, the bastard. Nailed it. Someone at Nintendo gonna get whipped for that one. I certainly hope not. Poorly placed grass happens. I am a little concerned about that weird rock, but whatever. A wisp! Yeah! 5 wisps remaining in the area. Well, I haven't even really actually looked for them. Oh look, an alpha tentacruel. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be bothering that thing. No thanks. You go ahead and you do you, Mr. Giant Tentacle Monster. I'm good. And I can't catch that one either. Is that a Gyarados? It's a fucking Gyarados. Did you know that Gyarados in this game is flying, apparently? And now it's mad. So there's that. I whiffed it. I whiffed it. Abort. Abort. Ah! You win this round, Gyarados. But I'll be back. And in the exact same numbers that I left in, because I can't really come back in greater numbers because it's just me. Ooh, free Great Ball. I'll take it. Mission accomplished. Well, folks, we got the shiny. That's a pretty good achievement for my first shiny hunt. Took about 4 hours, but most of that was setup, and like 2 of it was execution, so that's not so bad. I'm gonna count that one as a win. But I will see you guys next time. I'm gonna head out for the night. Thank you very much for stopping by and watching with me. Thank you very much for spending some time with me. Spanky, I'll get with you about No Man's Sky later on tonight if I'm still awake. But I will see you guys later. Bye for now.